Hi, chat. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. I don't know how to fix this. I think it might be my like actual hand tracker. So we just have low FPS fingies permanently, I think. I couldn't find any way to like adjust it, so might just be my leap motion going bad. Hi, is it Sail? How do I say the name? I'm dyslexic, so I'll probably fuck that name up. Yay! How are you? Hi Chupa, hi Ingles, hey Cthulhu, hey Skull. Moog, I know you're not here, but thank you for the raid. Hey Cap Zuzu. Hi John Doe. Is that everyone? I think that's everyone. I think that's everyone that said stuff. Yeah, the first time I was here too. Hell yeah, go me. It feels good whenever I get it right. Doing well overall. How are you? It's been a bit. It's good to see you again. I'm doing okay overall. Didn't get nearly the number of things I wanted to do today done, but yeah, that happens a lot. I have more things that I want to do than I have time for. Luckily I went grocery shopping yesterday, so I didn't need to do that today. I do need to go register my vehicle so I can get my new sticker for my plates tomorrow. I was going to do it today, but I didn't. But I guess I'll do it tomorrow instead. My ADHD is just too strong. I bounce between things that I need to do until I just happen to hyper focus on one. So it's kind of a problem. Whenever I get into my next doctor's appointment, I might probably see about upping my ADHD meds, see if it helps. Oh God. Haha, I remembered my password. Hey Jazz, can we both agree that Chesh is gorgeous? Yeah. Yeah, is she being hard on herself again? Is she saying she's not? Downloading update. All right. Okay, Rana. No, I'm just grabbing preemptive ammunition in case she doesn't accept my compliment. Fair. Nice emote for Chesh. Yeah, yeah. She has that one. I think she has 2 emotes. I think there's one for like... I think there's Chesh, and then I think she has another one too. Yeah, that one. I mean, I was pretty sure. I knew she had 2. Oh, it feels good. I made another smoothie today. I made another smoothie. I did go on another walk with Eo and the doggo. Well, I know what I need to do. I need to capture the game. We will need to capture the game. That helps with seeing the game. It's hard to see the game when the game is not captured. Yeah, seems like an important step. I don't remember if there was any. It's been so long, I don't remember if there was solo stuff added now. Content update. What's new? New PvP season.
New coordinates processed.
Wish this game could actually use like
Ready for deployment.
actual joystick movement. Hi, Barrick. Hey, Chupa. Report to Grand. Oh. Oh, tricky. Coming out with the Goku drip immediately. He can get me quite, but I'm good. Hope you're enjoying space conflict. We're just starting space conflict. If I have to report to Grand Moff Regis, is that where I'm at? Recruited you for Operation of Dark Ice, a raid on the icy and remote world of Lum. Is this what we're doing? Is this the same thing? Hi.
Hello.
How are you?
Good.
And say something.
Hello.
Okay, I just wanted to adjust your volume so people could hear you.
Say it more quietly. Talk quiet.
I just wanted you
Less
to
volume?
be at a hearable level.
No.
It's too late. You are.
I refuse.
Is reporting to Grand Moff Regis what we're supposed to be at, or is that?
Yep.
Okay. I have my new mouse, so there'll be a little bit of learning. I do have like all my like attacks bound to all these buttons, so in theory it should be. I take this game probably doesn't let you use a controller, right?
Probably not.
Damn, that would be a shame. Then I could have actual joystick movement.
I see 3 flaws, Major. You've split your forces, you're vulnerable in the air, and you take our enemy for idiots. You think that Jedi isn't expecting this? Out!
Yes, sir.
Incompetence everywhere. I can't believe it's come to this. Asking for alien help to save our empire.
Damn. Start with the racism immediately.
Yep.
Don't worry, it's not contagious.
That was the least of my concerns. Adegan crystals. Imperial scientists can now transform these glitzy bits of rock into the most powerful stealth technology in the galaxy. We want every ship in the Imperial Armada fitted with this tech. An unstoppable stealth armada.
I take it you've run into trouble, or you wouldn't have called me.
To succeed, we need 2 things. To control Ilum's crystal supply, and to bring our fleet safely to Ilum for modification. Ilum's no place for a war. Narrow passages, sharp jutting rocks, and the coldest wind you ever felt. But that Republic Admiral wants a war. He sent Jedi Master Jarek Kaden to lead the Republic's elite alien armies on the ground. Kaden's pinned us in.
Why must the Jedi always interfere?
The Jedi think of Ilum as their planet. Only 2 of them were here when we arrived, but they have ruins scattered around the place. The ruins housing Master Kaden's base are too small for anything but a strike team, and they're surrounded by cliffs full of Duras shock troopers.
Not Duras shock troopers.
Probably specially trained to defeat the Sith.
Then have your soldiers stand aside.
Probably.
And let a professional take care of this.
Our only chance is
Hey,
to lure the
direwolf.
Duras shock troopers into the open, where they're vulnerable. I've established fake supply depots between here and the ruins. Master Kaden is over-aggressive. He's already mobilized the shock troopers to capture the depots, clean out the Duros at the supply depots, and then assault the ruins base.
Wow. I guess we go kill these people that are probably specifically designed to kill Sith. I'm
Mhm.
sure. Because they're always specifically designed to kill Sith.
Yep. We've trained our entire lives to destroy the Sith, and like, train longer.
Oh yeah, we can use our like mount, can't we? Oh yeah, did we pick up heroics? Or are we not doing that?
I didn't see the terminal.
Okay. So just quick in and out.
Hmm.
Just a quick little in and out doing our class stuff.
Yeah. I'm not sure how close we are to the end of everything.
And then Secret World.
And then the secret world.
Hi, Hyper. Well, that was easy. I reached level 51!
Let's go.
How are you, Hyper? Apparently the railing was blocking my line of sight to use force powers, you know? The biggest weakness. A railing. Hey, dads. We're just deploying turrets. Oh, I see the other. Why can I deploy this turret? Deploy this turret. Thank you.
Yeah.
It's been so long
Mm-hmm.
since we got a Star Wars.
So much Star Wars.
So did you finish Mass Effect 1 or which one
Yes.
were you playing?
I'm on Mass Effect 2.
Okay.
I'm just going out of my way to do all of the side missions.
So, story-wise, I heard it's great.
Mhm.
How does it hold up as far as like mechanics and age-wise?
It shows its age in terms of, you know, it was one of the first mainstream cover-based third-person shooters, and you can tell it's not as refined as that eventually becomes.
Mm-hmm.
But it's fine.
But still very playable.
Yes.
They were like doing everything there.
The first one is more awkward to play. It is definitely shows its age more. So it was still mostly an RPG rather than
Oh, so the other one isn't
a shooter.
as like an RPG.
It is, but it's more an equal balance between a third-person adventure game and an RPG, whereas the first one was very heavily RPG with a third-person shooter attached to it.
Okay. Turn the game down a little. Thanks for the lurk. Guys, I hope you're doing better today. Hope today is a great day for you. It's a day. I mean, being a day is better than being a bad day.
You like jazz?
Thespian Palpatine? Thanks for the follow. Thespian Palpatine. Thank you for the follow. Cool name. Is that the Palpatine? But only the Thespian one.
The Thespian Palpatine.
Well, that guy died to like just a little tiny shock. It was like nothing. I hope you're doing well, Palpatine. Did you come to see how our Sith journey was going? Don't look at my my fellow Sith mimp here. Don't worry about her actions. She's totally a Sith to the core.
Yes. Have you never heard of the Bubble Sith?
The Sith that throws rocks at people?
Mm.
I basically like the last name, Palpatine, because I'm a big Star Wars fan, and I decided to go with that name because this is my OC. That's why his name is Thespian Palpatine. This is my fan character. He's a child of Chef Palpatine, who is also known as Darth Sidious. Ah. Sorry, I almost just started shooting at those people for no reason. Just sit things.
I mean, they were standing there. That's not no reason.
Yeah. That's why I said, you know, just sit things. Just random people. Start shooting at them. That's awesome. Is this a character you played in like a Star Wars role playing, or just, you know, fun fan made character? I used to do a lot of the old D6 Star Wars. I am excited. I'm gonna be able to be playing a Pathfinder game soon.
Well, let's go.
I was working on my character before stream.
What are you making?
So apparently in this Pathfinder, it's like 2E. Apparently they like have like an early, like one of the classes that is, I think, still being tested. Is what I'm gonna play. This, I think, is yours. It's red.
You have to come and touch the button.
Oh, I have to touch it. Sorry, it's just I got confused. I thought it was the normal green bubble. Oh, cutscene.
Is there trouble, Master Caden?
He's glowing.
No, Admiral. My guests have simply arrived sooner than expected. Rest assured,
That's
this war
his
can only
voice?
end one way.
I was not expecting that voice.
you ever considered coming over to the dark side?
Many times. But only in the hopes of destroying every Sith in existence. You are on
Ooh,
Jedi
he's trying to
land,
steal
and
your
I'm
thing.
only gonna ask once for you to leave.
What do you mean, I'm on Jedi land?
The Jedi have built their temples here for years. These ruins are sites of pilgrimage and meditation. The crystals your empire hopes to turn into a weapon of mass murder are
Because he
visible
hates his
signs of
stats
an
and
invisible
methods
truth.
and
The Force. A Jedi does
he's
not
not
kill
like a
until
murderer
forced.
like his
I
father
would
does.
sooner
He
kill
absolutely
every
dislikes
Imperial
killing,
on
so he
Ilum
would
than allow these crystals
his
to be
father out of
desecrated.
commission immediately. One of the characters in this game is the same voice actor as Fenris from
I don't want to kill,
Dragon Age.
but
Oh,
I'll
really?
definitely kill all of you.
Those crystals are no more sacred than my ear.
I almost feel sorry for you.
I got
Ah.
to do lightning.
the classic just blow the thing up and the door
Troopers,
opens.
Join me for the Republic.
I would love to see something where the person just does that, like shoots it or something, and the door just stays locked.
Sure he'll be all right?
I mean, I guess it makes sense that one of the characters would also be a character from Dragon Age 2, voiced by the same person that did character in Dragon Age 2. I imagine they would pull from the same like talent.
There's a lot of very large crossovers between talents like that.
But yeah, oh, they added like a class called Daredevil to Pathfinder 2E, and that's what I'm gonna play. It's like essentially you doing like risky things will give your character adrenaline, and you need adrenaline to do certain of your abilities. So it kind of sounds like an adrenaline junkie. So like risky actions would be like something that you're going to take damage for doing, or something that if you fail you'll take damage. So like leaping over a chasm, or you know, throwing yourself into someone or something. And it has a bunch of like abilities you can do, like I guess like feats that you can take for attacks, like dropping prone and trying to trip the person, and if you succeed, you stand back up real quick. So like think of like very like, it reminded me, a lot of them remind me of like a Jackie Chan movie or something. Like you can like pick up an object in the world and throw it at a person and hit them with it, or like if you throw an object, you can bounce it off one person and hit another.
Yeah, that's great.
And you can do stuff like do like a 10-inch move to someone else, and then be able to do like basically move like, or not 10-inch, but like a 10-foot movement, and then attempt to trip a person. So I thought it would be funny to be a gnome, because I thought the idea of like a short gnome just bouncing around tripping people was hilarious. So I basically made like a gnome that like is like jacked. This like a super athletic and like dexterous like gnome who's not smart, just all like in shape. And then I just figure I'm just gonna bounce around tripping people.
This is a military matter,
And just be like an adrenaline
Appeal
junkie.
to the Dark Council for help. Here I am.
Master Caden is dead.
See, Malgus, we have everything under control.
Members of the Dark Council are not convinced.
Does anybody know the
Dark
actor
Malgus.
Gideon
I'll
Emery?
just be observing
Name sounds
for the time
familiar.
being.
Observing.
Hey, Delta.
Before his death, Master Caden ordered an army of Kalish mercenaries to take our only functioning crystal mine. We need the crystals. We need that mine. I want the Republic's Kalish army destroyed. Show the galaxy the price of allying with the Republic.
When I'm done with the Kalish, no one, alien or human, will dare ally with the Republic.
You know the mission.
The victory on Corellia cost us nearly 1/10 of our forces. That's hardly a rate of attrition we can support, is it?
Does this have something to do with the mission, Malgus?
The Kalish are warlike, ritualistic people. In my brief time on Kali, I observed the ritual by which they chose their war leader, challenge their general, win their respect, and they will defend that mine to the death. For the Empire.
Aliens! You want us to recruit aliens?
Oh, yeah, we're just right behind you, man. It's cool. Pro just...
I mean, we're right here. It's a little rude.
It sounds like we could use some allies.
I'm in charge of this operation, not Malgus.
Oh,
The
I
mine
know
is
that
at the end
actor,
of a
Gideon
crystal
Embry.
cave, with several Republic outposts guarding it. Sure, challenge the Kalish general, then bring me his head.
You forget your place, Moth. I am the Emperor's wrath.
Apologies, my lord. We both want to win this war.
Go to the mine, gather the weapons of the Kalish warriors, and plant them in the ice to initiate the rite of challenge.
I am going to BRB very briefly.
Okay. I'm gonna see. Let's see this Gideon. Memory. Yeah, I do know this. I've seen them in something recently, actually. Where did I see them in recently? Hi, Kilda! How are you, Kilda? Oh, he also is in did the voice in World of Warcraft in Outer Worlds 2. He does a lot of video game voices actually, but I saw him in a movie, I feel like. But I don't know what movie I saw him in recently. You're alright? I'm glad you're doing alright, Kelda. Yeah, he does a lot of video game voices. A lot of video game voices. I think he aged well. Yeah, I just wish I can't place my finger on what I saw him in recently. It might have been. It has to have been an older movie, though. I feel like. It's gonna bother me too, because I can't think of what movie it was that he was in, that I saw that he was in. But he's been doing video game voices forever. Yeah, he did the voice in that Matrix Path of Neo game we played.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. I was trying to figure out why I knew this person, but well, it's gonna bother me. Just we'll never know what I recently saw this man in. Hey.
And sell your stuff.
Oh yeah, that's a smart move.
Your money's always good here.
Oh yeah, I still have
Come again.
items that I like never opened. Look at all that stuff that's like up
Take it easy.
better than what I have.
See anything you like? Come again.
Meow.
Can we fly?
At your service, my lord.
Are we going all the way to Firebase?
We're
Or are we
going
going
to Imperial Way Station.
Travel route is
The
confirmed.
middle one.
slowest moving speeders? Oh, you're pulling away!
Code Red, we've been hit! Raise the shields and get this transport operational!
Yeah, I haven't actually, Palpatine, I haven't actually played a lot of, this is my first BioWare game, so.
Were you planning to play the Mass Effect games?
Mm-hmm.
Yay!
I know several friends have told me I should, so.
Code Red, we've been hit!
And I remember my brother really liked the Dragon Age games. In Mass Effect, do you have like a squad that you're controlling?
Yeah,
or is it like they just kind of do their own thing and you just worry about
you
yourself?
can micromanage them, or you can set them to automatic.
Are you punished for just having them on automatic?
Nope.
This might be slightly more efficient.
You
if
might have
uh,
some instance where you're like, why in the world did you do that instead of this?
mhm.
but it is definitely a thing where you can just let them do their own thing and they know how to be cool people.
I always like, I guess in like a third-person shooter is not going to be, it wouldn't be as terrible, but in RPGs, I always hated like when you have like multiple people and it's not like turn-based. I'm like, if it's just going to be all real time, I just want to control one person.
Yeah, that's essentially what you're doing. You're not really controlling your companions. They're just extra guns and powers along the way.
Mm-hmm. That I can get behind that. Was that how the Dragon Age games are too?
The Dragon Age games are significantly more like you can play them as one character, but at least the first one is designed for you to pause, switch between characters, give them instructions.
So it's like the older like RPGs like Baldur's Gate, the older Baldur's Gate games and stuff.
Yeah, it has real-time elements, but like you can play it all in real time. But the difficulty is scaled, assuming you're going to be pausing to readjust to people and tell them to do specific things. That's just the first game. The second and third games are much more just action-y.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense because like I feel like the first game was probably still coming out of that like age when a lot of like the Western RPGs were pause and stop, like, you know. So I know like the Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 are like that, where it expects you to be pausing, issuing commands, unpausing. Hi, Crispy. Hope you're doing well.
You sure you'll be all right?
Yeah, I wonder if Fuji's working now.
Was it broken?
It was not working yesterday. Like all of yesterday, it was just loading forever. Yeah, it's working now.
I'm alive.
Yeah, like all of yesterday, my Fuji was just like constantly loading.
Weird.
I didn't really worry about it because like it's done that before. Oh, I did want to see something. What does this side button do? What's mouse F? What is mouse F? Oh, that's what mouse F is. Sorry, I'm doing something real quick.
I'm just murdering. No worries.
Okay.
Although while I'm playing this, all I'm thinking about is like, man, what kind of build do I want to do in Secret World?
I don't remember the game well enough to know anything about builds, and I did not play it.
Well, build is a strong term. It's more of what kind of weapons do I want to use?
Yeah, I played it solo by myself a little bit, and I thought it was really cool, but I don't think I got super far in it. But obviously I made an account long enough to be able to play the Legacy game, which is cool.
The Legacy game is just so much better. It focuses on tab targeting instead of the kind of janky action combat that the original game had. It's just not very good. It works better as a traditional tab targeting game. And it has a very complicated skills and passive building system that very admittedly it's barely taught you about, and it was very easy to build yourself the wrong way to kind of soft lock you in being unable to do things, because you're able to buy like anything and combine them however you want, regardless of how well they fit together.
Yeah, I'm sure I probably did that.
And I say it's a soft lock because all you need to do is you just come back tomorrow and rerun the missions that you're already able to clear to get more EXP to buy more skills and build your deck and build your character properly. Like, nobody really knew about the decks, which were like the pre-made builds for you to aim for. That were kind of like basics and let you like build things that worked but weren't spectacular.
I'm glad you're doing alright, Crispy. Oh. I accidentally aggroed these guys, sorry.
See how they like this.
One of them may stand right next to explosive barrels.
But I do remember at the time being like, oh, this is a really cool, interesting concept for like an MMO.
Everything is true modern fantasy setting? Yes, please. But here's the really important question, Jazz. Which faction are we gonna be?
It was like, there was like the Templar, and then
the Knights Templar, you had the Dragon, which is the Chaos Theory guys, and then you had the Illuminati.
That was it, yeah, Illuminati.
Who are just the Illuminati.
Yeah, they're just the Illuminati.
Like, the Knights Templar are like, they're just the Knights Templar. The Illuminati are just the Illuminati, and the Chaos, and then the Dragons are just like, we're just here doing our thing, getting in everyone's way.
I don't remember what I made at the time, but I'm up for whatever. You probably have more memory of the game than me, so if you have a preference.
There are aspects of that game that are burned into my memory for eternity.
Well, then if there's a particular one you wanted to do. I more remember the vibe of the game than anything.
See how they like this.
I will say that the Illuminati has the highest concentration of really fun and interesting characters to interact with. But the Templar has some of like the best armor aesthetics.
I mean, that makes sense. Being like Knights Templar. The armor
Unless you're into like business modern fantasy, because that's what the Illuminati are.
Yeah, I remember watching. There was another streamer that used to do secret world Sundays.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Moose.
Pew 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 pew.
Of course, I can do anything.
With the Force, I can do anything. How goes the Old Republic? It's going pretty good. I think we're probably close to the end of our...
Yeah, we're getting close.
We're getting close to the
I
end
think
of
it's this
our
planet,
story.
and then we do one more big solo thing. And then that's the end of the base game tutorial. Before we start trying out the expansions, which I've never done, so...
Yeah. Did you want to do some of the expansions and then do Secret World? Or do you want to
I think Secret World, and then we'll come in...
then come back and do
Come
some
in
of the expansions?
Yeah.
Okay. Get a little Star Wars break.
Yep. Planting weapons. Let them grow.
That's how you get weapons.
Huh?
I am War Leader Gilrix. Who challenges me?
I am a servant of the Emperor.
Your titles mean nothing to me. What do you want with the people of Kali?
Your titles mean nothing to me.
You are enemies of the Empire.
Oh, there you
You
go.
must die.
Then you issue
You're
a false
going with
challenge.
the... I know it's the dark
Warriors,
side answer,
to arms.
Jazz, but you're going with the whiny general.
I mean... Yeah...
It's kind of weird that Darth Malgus's decision is the light side one. The super mega evil Sith Lord.
Like, I would, but like, I gotta fight out for every fucking dark side point I get.
I know.
We're like almost done and I'm only a 2. I think we're gonna finish
I wonder
this
if they
game.
rebalance this for if they rebalance it for the expansions. Because I remember getting to the base game, you would be maxed out if you were focused one way or the other. I'm gonna teleport to the Imperial outpost.
Imperial outpost. There we go.
Like, maybe we would be a lot higher if we did every single side quest, but I don't know how many of those actually give you light or dark side points.
Maybe they rebalanced it because of all the expansions or something.
Mm.
The way people were coming out of it way too set in like the one or the other, and they wanted more like the decisions to matter more, I guess. Oh, wait, where am I going? started running out the front door.
Hmm.
They just started running out the front door. Today was like I had a bunch of stuff I wanted to do, and like I swear I just would bounce from one thing that I was gonna go work on, and then ADHD into another thing until I ended up hyper focusing on one thing. Hey, can I?
Can you?
Let me
talk to him?
select him. There we go. Let me select him.
Are you deliberately trying to provoke me?
I'm doing what I was sent to do. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have other matters to attend to.
At least some people around here still have sense. Good work at the mine.
They would have stabbed us in the back down the line.
Doubtlessly. The mine's been reclaimed. We can resume our crystal operations. Our best recon teams are scouting the Republic base for an attack. But in the meantime, we need to prepare for the arrival of the prototype fleet.
What's the mission?
We need the fleet in place on the surface. Everything we need to build the stealth armada is on that fleet.
The stealth armada.
But the Republic's anti-aircraft artillery installation controls the skies. Anything that flies too low gets shot down. The Republic's artillery base is protected by a ray shield and the Republic's best alien forces. Delta Squad will disable the ray shield.
Guy really,
while you storm the
likes to
base
bring
and
up
destroy the
aliens at
guns.
every moment, huh?
I know. Also, this man's really brave, taunting
Delta
and
Squad.
belittling
Yeah.
a Sith Lord through a
The
holocall.
exploits were usually of the Black Ops variety. If you'd heard of
Maybe
them,
he doesn't
they
know,
wouldn't be half
you
as
know?
good.
He just doesn't
Get into
know.
position at
Yeah.
the comm relay just outside the artillery
Like he
base.
thinks he's safe.
Contact
He doesn't
Delta
know
Squad
that they
when
can
you're
just
ready,
force choke
and
you
they'll bring the
through
ray
the
shield
fucking
down.
call.
After that, it's up to you. Destroy
That's
those
such
guys
a
and
horrifying capability.
Yeah. Every time like a Sith like force chokes someone through like a hollow call, it just makes me think of like in like cartoons when like someone reaches through a phone.
Right?
It's like this essentially the
Or like
same
a
thing.
horror movie where they pick up the phone and they just start choking because whoever's on the other side of the phone
Yeah.
is like Freddy Krueger or something.
Yeah. It's just,
Well, money's
I
always
just think
good
of it
here.
every time.
Come again?
Oh wait, do I have a new outfit? Oh, it's the exact same outfit I had. Did you go down the elevator?
No, I just went
Oh,
outside.
okay.
I'm gonna fly back to the same place we left from. The way station.
Oh wait, it's the other side. I have mail. Is that important, do you think?
Displaying all authorized destinations.
It's probably not important. I always like how like in MMOs, like great distance is like not that far because the world is like shrunk down from like at least what I imagine is like shrunk down from what it's supposed to be.
Ambush! It was a trap. The Republic were waiting for us at the shield generators. We're under heavy fire. I don't know how long we can... Did you hear that?
Not very
Somebody's
long.
played us for fools. The Republic artillery base is protected by a huge ray shield.
We can't destroy the anti-air guns until that ray shield is down. Looks like you have a new mission.
Not
Destroy the
shield.
shield generators, and then attack the Republic artillery base and take out the guns.
I'll take care of the shield generators. You find out who betrayed us. I don't like being taken for a fool.
You're not the fool. I am. It was my plan, and I will find the traitor. Remember, you won't be able to reach the Republic's artillery until the ray shield is down. Take out the shield generators, and then destroy the guns. Contact me at the Republic base once both the shield generators and the guns are destroyed. My men will move in and clean up.
I wish I could have like been like, you're right, you are the fool.
Choke. You need more force choking options.
I know. They're really stepping on my like Sithness by not letting me force choke more people.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for the hydrate and stretch studs. Oh, I'll do it in a second. Wait, I can follow player and then.
I was about to say, he was like, you could just follow.
Yeah, that's what I just did.
I will lead you into danger.
Squat's done. Now the hydrate. Pretty simple to disable the shield generator, apparently.
I just didn't even stab it.
Wait, it doesn't feel right.
Come on.
I love our just two little Jedis running up there whenever we get into a fight.
Mm-hmm.
Is this a danger elevator?
They're very danger elevators.
I like that it's two elevators when it could just be one.
We're racing.
This seems like a if this was a movie, we would be having a lightsaber battle, jumping back and forth across it.
I don't know that we... I don't think we needed to come down here.
Generator down here?
No, it's up on the
No,
cliff.
it's the top. I like you like jumping across the last second.
Oh, look. A person.
Yeah.
A real person.
We don't see those too often. What a silly place to put a shield generator. Also, why don't they just keep their shield generator inside the shield?
What? How do we?
Is it through the front door? No.
I guess it is through that big door.
Huh. So they were smart about some of their shield generators. They were just like, we'll put a couple of them outside. We'll give them a couple for free.
You sure you'll be all right?
Whoa.
I was rid of him.
Really was.
Freeze innocent carbonite. I assume that's what he did. This makes me think that like having to go to the giant carbonite factory was very inefficient. If they could have just instantly done it, you know?
Yeah, they lost that technology.
Kind of like how like a lot of the ships and stuff and like the older, like the prequels all look like they should be more advanced than the ones in the newer movies, or the old like newer timeline movies, older movies.
Like we know the real world version as to why. It's just we have better capability of making models so we can make them look cooler.
That for some reason everything was sleek and like smooth looking and aerodynamic.
Force be with us.
Do you use SiriBot?
Do I use what?
SiriBot.
No.
It's like so it's just like bans bots and stuff for you and things like that.
No. I just
the guns are destroyed.
bots
We're
when they
slicing
appear.
Republic's computers now. Let's see what they're doing out there in the cold.
I make my one
Master
mod do it.
Caden's killers. He was a good man and will be sorely missed. But killing one great man is never enough. The Republic has always thrived on the effort of its united citizens.
Why do we always keep
Lieutenant,
getting a lecture?
Input the coordinates of the Imperial base into the
Yeah, 'cause
ELX-25 and fire when
I feel
ready.
like
Give my
Jedis love
regards to
lectures.
Moff Regis.
Blast. The ELX-25 was only supposed to be in planning stages. If it's operational, it could obliterate our base with a single shot.
You reek of fear.
We have to improvise.
I like we both
Based on
chose the same
estimates of
option.
the ELX-25's range and the origin of the Admiral's transmission, it should be at these coordinates. We have limited time, and you're closest. Destroy that weapon.
That sounds an awful lot like an order.
I'm sorry, I don't have time for formalities. We have to stop the Republic attack.
Do
Destroy
we?
the ELX-25, or we'll have no choice but to retreat from Ilum.
Mm-hmm. Now do we go down the elevator? Wait, why is this one so slow now?
No!
No! Defeated by another elevator?
Wait, I teleported back to the top.
It's like you haven't defeated the elevator boss. You must try again.
I can't believe it. I can't believe the jump button abandoned me at the most critical moment.
Oh, did you have to run back?
Mm-hmm.
When you said it spawned you at the top, I thought it was just at the top of the elevator. I didn't realize it was all the way back.
I'm back. I never fell off the elevator.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. So then, more than likely, next we will be starting Secret World.
Mm-hmm. Maybe if we finish this fast enough, we'll make characters go through the intro.
Wow. I would have to do it on my laptop because that's what it's installed on.
Oh.
Because I installed it when I was out of town.
I see. Oh, that's fine then. If we end early because we run out of Star Wars, then we end early because we ran out of Star Wars.
Take it easy.
Did it take you a long time to download the game and install it?
Yes. It took
Okay,
a long
so-
time to download it. It failed the first time, so I had to restart the download, which got the missing files. That is a pretty common thing I have experienced with the Secret World launcher.
Okay.
Even when it was an active game, and like, oh, it's a new patch, and you start downloading the patch, and you wait, and you wait, and you wait, and it's applying the patch, and it's like, something went wrong with downloading the patch. Restart the launcher and re-download the patch, motherfucker.
Okay, so I was just like, this is
it was pretty normal.
so long. And I was out of town.
It would
so
fluctuate between like 1/10 of your internet speed to like 20 kilobytes a second.
Yeah, I was like,
yeah,
I'm out of town, so maybe it's just not that.
That's just the Secret World Funcom servers at work.
Yeah, if I would have thought of it, I would have probably just started downloading it on this computer. But I was doing 5 billion things.
Yeah, it's okay.
Alright, what do we click on this thing? Did it work? Oh, we both had to click it.
The button. Please tell me we can choose to shoot at the base.
That would be amazing.
I don't think we got to.
Mm-mm.
That would have been a great option.
Tauntaun. This can fit 2 tauntauns safely.
Yes. Well, safely. It can
Yeah,
fit 2 tauntauns.
I mean, as safe for an elevator in the Star Wars universe. Considering we have not seen, like, really, the only time you ever see an elevator with walls is actually never, because it's just the only walls it has is the moving walls of the elevator shaft.
Mm-hmm.
It's like freight elevators in modern times are way safer than the average elevator in this game.
Anything you like? Come again?
How did the Republic learn of our plans?
All the more reason the Empire needs to reimagine itself for the changing times.
Uh-oh.
Once
He's
we
gonna be
build a
brave
stealth
now?
armada, we won't need change.
It's going to take superior technology and superior numbers to defeat the Republic.
The Republic's base is built into a cliffside. The main fleet is going to batter the exposed side to oblivion. The objective is to claim the Republic crystal supplies, kill Admiral Shai, and open the docking bay door so Imperial forces can clean up. You'll be entering through this tunnel and hitting deep within the mountain, where the fleet can't reach.
And while you and the main fleet give the Republic a beating, I'll prep the Crystal Fleet for the transfer of the Republic's crystals.
A two-pronged attack. Are you on board?
This bro is massive.
Do I get to kill things?
I came to Ilum to win this war.
That's what I
going to
chose.
quit now.
If
I know
you're
you
ready,
did.
Darth Malgus,
The Dark Council has placed me at your command.
then let's start the attack. Good luck.
Bro really looks like he's like cosplaying Darth Vader. Which I know technically this is before Darth Vader, but the people that designed the character knew what they were doing.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like half the Sith Lords in this game are like look like they're just looking similar to another Sith Lord. Guess we just run.
You run.
Do you think this game would have been better if they would have because I don't know if they wanted it to be an MMO or if like they were gonna make another Star Wars game and they got forced to make an MMO.
Hmm.
Did this come out like around the time WoW was exploding?
Yeah, this was supposed to be a WoW competitor.
Mm-hmm.
And they were going to use essentially using the weight of Star Wars plus the weight of BioWare, which hadn't really fallen off yet.
Mm-hmm.
But they kind of underestimated how the audience for a story-driven MMO.
Yeah.
Because I love it. And I feel like it's a little bit more popular now for MMOs to have, like, deep stories. But, like, you could play the entirety of WoW with the skip button auto-bound to go off the second anything happened and never read a single piece of dialogue or cutscene, and you can still have a really good time.
Yeah. There is a lot more variety, I guess, in like questing in WoW too.
Mm-hmm.
But I think they really took a lot of time to try to make there be a lot of variety, I guess.
Yeah, because that was the game. It was playing the game, not watching cinema.
Mm-hmm.
Which is what this game is.
Like WoW had a lot of story to it, just not the same and not voice acted and stuff until later.
Yep. But they kind of like gambled, right? In this game, like, oh yes, this heavy voice acted, story driven MMO. This is what the people want. And in Star Wars and everything, and then now you're should be a golden goose, and then essentially Star Wars fans played it.
They were making a BioWare game, but as an MMO.
I mean, they hired BioWare to make a BioWare game.
Yeah. I feel like they probably. I wonder if it was like BioWare wanted to make this, or if it was like more the.
BioWare wanted to continue the Knights of the Old Republic storyline.
Yeah, and this probably was the only chance they could. Oh, I guess this is like a prequel to that, though, right?
Well, this is a sequel to it.
Sequel. That's the prequel.
Are you sure you'll be all right?
Oh.
Sequel by like 100 years or something.
Yeah, I wonder if it was up to them, they just would have made another one of the like a single
Knights
player
of the
game.
Old Republic 3.
Or like a single player game or something.
Oh, honestly, they probably should have.
Probably would have helped their company more. But they probably didn't have like a choice. I feel like most of the time, whenever a company is forced to make something really out of their wheelhouse, that like it's normally because some executive doesn't take into account like what they normally make, and is just like, well, they made gold, so no matter, like, they'll just make gold of whatever they make.
Yeah. It's just a video game.
Yeah.
They make video games, so obviously they can make video games.
Not taking into account, like, it's like what, like, with Suicide Squad or whatever. It's like, well, they made the Batman game, so just make that but live service. And it's like it doesn't really work that way.
Yeah, that's why I think one of the most important skills you can get is learning how to communicate with people in ways they can understand without losing what you're trying to tell them. So like, they don't understand why video games are different, right? They're like, oh, you're just video games. It's like, yeah, well, like, you wouldn't hire a horror movie director to write a romantic comedy.
Yeah, but they might.
But they're both movies, right?
They might, though. I just think directors have a little more say.
But like, if you were looking to like, we're gonna make the next blockbuster horror movie, you're not gonna go look for a romantic comedy director. You're gonna go looking for a horror movie director. Not saying that there isn't a romantic comedy director who could make an excellent horror movie, but that's not who you're gonna look for.
Yeah.
And having a company like BioWare make an MMO is essentially doing that. You're like, instead of going to an MMO company, you went to an RPG company. Because MMORPG, oh, it's in the name. They're both games.
Like, I do like this. Like, I think it is really, really cool, and they made something really neat.
You just have to be fair about it. It's pretty niche in terms of what it is. It's not going to bring in a never-ending audience like World of Warcraft was, and that's kind of the number an audience you need to sustain a game this large.
Even like WoW, though, like, I think in general MMOs are like WoW is still popular mostly because it's the players that are playing WoW have aged with the game. Like, I don't know how many new people WoW is actually bringing in. I know it's bringing in new people, but if it wasn't maintaining the people that had probably been playing WoW since Classic.
WoW still has this, it's kind of ridiculous and amazing at the same time. But World of Warcraft, for being as old as it is, still does its gameplay better than newer attempts to mimic it.
Yeah, I agree with that.
So if you want that kind of classic tab targeting fantasy, like, focused MMORPG, there's nowhere out there that really does it like WoW does. They all try, but they all kind of fall short.
Well, because it always comes down to, and like when I was still playing WoW, most of the time when another MMO would come out, I like would try a lot of them, but a lot of the times it would be like, well, I was already invested in like the world of like Warcraft, like the lore, before I played Warcraft, and also I had the whole like a bunch of time and I guess put into it, but like I would just be like, I could just continue playing WoW and it does everything that this MMO is doing, but better.
But I know WoW.
And I know the game. Because like, most of the time, if a new MMO came out, it probably didn't do stuff better than WoW, but it normally might have something really unique to it, you know? Like it might have like some sort of cool thing, but WoW being WoW, if they would be like, if there's some new mechanic in a game, they'd be like, well, we should do that.
Yep.
They weren't afraid to be like, well, if people like this, let's add it.
My goodness, so many people are allergic to like copying what WoW is successful at. Because they don't want to be like, oh, you just did that because that's what WoW does. Exactly. Yes. Ding, ding, ding. You're right. I did. This thing that you like and I like about World of Warcraft, I also did it.
I feel like the only way you could really get away with making like a modern like MMO would be to make it low budget, and because it's going to be niche, and then you can get away with doing like more niche type things in it, because I don't think anyone's going to make anything on a scale that's going to compete with like a game like WoW or any of the established MMOs, because most MMOs that are like still around are all old as fuck. Like, how
and they all
often
started
does a new
exactly
MMO
how
come
you
out
say.
and not
They were
immediately
low
die?
budget and niche.
Yeah. Like,
and they grew to what they are.
Because like every MMO that comes out tries to be like big and tries to be basically like WoW's scale immediately. But WoW built to that scale. It didn't start that way.
Yep.
And
How do you tell your investors, right, who are expecting a return?
So like
You're promising something like World of Warcraft, and they're like, oh, so billions of dollars then.
Yeah. Hey, Hellfire! I feel like because like I can't think of any new MMO that's come out that didn't die. You might be more on the cusp of like newer MMOs than me, though. Can you think of any?
They all have like that moment of like a month or two in the sun. But they never last. They don't have the longevity, and they'll fall down to I know, still respectable numbers, like tens of thousands, even hundreds of thousands of players. But if you want to make money doing this, especially if it's free to play and you're working on microtransactions as your business model, which is the most common way right now, you need tens of thousands of people.
Yeah. Wizards
Buying
101 is
things.
best MMO, no contest. Yeah, presently undead.
You sure you'll be alright?
I think a lot of people don't really comprehend how massive World of
The nerds
Warcraft
are
is.
gaming. Hellfire, I hope you're doing well.
Or Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah.
Hundreds of thousands and millions is their audience at any given time.
Well, and I think it's like almost all of the big players are all MMOs that have been around forever and started small before they ever grew. Hell, Final Fantasy failed before it ever got good.
Yep. But you can see why you do it. You see why World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy 14 both still run subscription models when no one else can do that. They're never going to give them up if they can keep them. Just think about it. Even if your sub is only $5 a month, and they're not, they're like 15. If they're only $5 a month, and you have 1 million players sub, you're making $5 million a month just on sub revenue. You're printing money. You're printing money to maintain a game and pay for expansions to draw in more money. Crazy.
And keep the people subbed.
Yep. Because you want them to come back day to day. You want them to keep subbing. And free-to-play games don't have that incentive. They have the incentive to not improve the game and grow the game. They have the incentive to offer you new things to buy.
Yeah. Which I think is bad for, like, maintaining people.
I hope you understand the futility of all of this. You claim the crystals for the Empire. They build their armada. We will find a way to detect it, to destroy it. And then the Empire will build something bigger and better. On and on and on, until we destroy each other or the galaxy.
It's past time I ended you.
I figured you would say that.
Oh yeah, this guy.
I mean, the obvious machinery is right here. We could just lightsaber it, you know?
You sure you'll be alright?
Where's the guy just chilling over there? So yeah, I feel like if someone made a niche MMO and then built it slowly, that way, like, if they don't get a whole bunch of people, it doesn't immediately fail, you know? Hey, don't repair that. I just turned that off. Fucking asshole. Or droids are repairing into things we're shutting off. I assume we're just supposed to shut all these off, right?
Mm-hmm. I'm fighting the reinforcements.
A droid will probably come over here and try to fix that.
Oh, he's free.
Oh, that was quick.
I think I remember this where we like hit him like 3 times and he flashbanged us and teleported.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose you think that if you just killed me, this will all be over. What did I tell you about destroying great men? The Empire will fail because it insists on being a set of individuals rather than a true citizenship. Because it insists on pushing everyone else to the margins.
I know, bro just cannot stop
pull
lecturing.
the weak up and become stronger as a result.
All this talk isn't doing you any favors.
I was hoping you'd win.
Well, I didn't expect so. Let's get this
Well,
done
did
with
you
then.
choose the evil one?
I chose the good girl option.
Wow.
But I wanted you to kill him.
I'm sure those guards will not could take him if he decides to break out. ship is so flat.
You can't say that about a ship, Chaz. It might get sensitive.
God, this guy's facial hair.
La Grand Moff. Teleport to the outpost.
Shuttle dispatch. Oh yeah, do I have anything I need to like... Oh, that's better. Is that better? That's better.
Take it easy. See anything you like?
Have the junk.
Come again.
Oh, keep hitting the wrong button.
I don't care what you have to do, Major. Find Malgus and find that fleet.
Malgus stole the
How
stealth
can we lose
fleet.
an entire fleet?
Darth Malgus betrayed us. He's taken the Crystal Fleet. The Emperor knows where.
Grand Moff, it's Malgus on the holonet.
This better be good.
Fellow Sith, citizens of the Empire, too long the strength of the Empire has been beholden to the infighting of the Dark Council and the disappearance of an apathetic Emperor. Sith, children of Sith and warriors everywhere, I declare a new Empire, open to all who long for conquest, freedom from inhibition, and the right to follow their passions.
What does he think he's doing?
The Dark Council is dissolved. Those who would join Darth Seraphim in supporting me, cast aside your titles, and let me lead you to victory. Those who will not, prepare to face our stealth armada. The Emperor is gone. His station and power are mine. We will conquer the galaxy while the Emperor sleeps.
Malgus makes some good points.
Are you mad? The last thing the Empire needs is a civil war.
Me too.
If Malgus is able to construct the stealth armada, he'll be unstoppable. I know I've asked too much of you already, but this new Empire can't succeed. I need your help to stop Darth Malgus.
I
don't like any of these.
Being betrayed.
Doing the
Yeah, I
Dark
didn't
Council's
either.
work, he said. I will convene an emergency war council. Take this time to prepare for battle,
What
then
if we
meet
just
me in
like
my
joined
bunker.
him?
Darth Malgus will not survive this day.
To the bunker. I think now we get to ride the elevator.
Calamity's just waiting at the top of the elevator.
Ooh, a flashpoint.
I will be there soon.
This is a Dungo.
Oh. Do we need, like, one of our people to be a tank? Or do you think we'll be fine?
We'll be fine, probably. What's the worst that can happen? We die?
Should have murdered the traitor when we had the chance.
Good of you to join us. Perhaps your insight
Like Thanos
into
over
Malgus
there.
the Betrayer will calm some tempers.
Someone put Malgus in that mechanical mask. Once he rears his head, we'll break the rest of him.
I wasted years serving Malgus. He even asked me to join his treason.
Muffiner.
Of course I refused, but I should have spit in his face.
A true Imperial would have slain the traitor where he stood.
Regardless, the treacherous dog has stolen our Emperor's
Yeah, I'm
cloaked
sure that
space
random
station
moth
and fled
could have
into
killed
open
him.
space.
Grand Moff, Darth Malgus' forces are invading the planet. His ships came out of nowhere and
His
troops are
eyes
flooding out.
look a little,
Alert the army. Call for reinforcements. That gutless scum won't embarrass the Empire again.
I will destroy the enemies of the Empire.
We can turn this in our favor. A command fighter from Malgus's invading fleet should have his station's coordinates on its nav computer.
Finally, the traitor slips up. Steal one of his ships, and you can fly it straight back to Malgus's hidden space station.
That plan is a dead end.
Seems really convenient.
Malgus is so busy gloating he'd never suspect such a bold move. You'll just need someone with the skills to pilot the stealth fighter.
Look no further. It would be my honor to serve as your pilot.
We need the Empire's top pilot for this mission, General.
I was commander of the Emperor's own attack squadron before joining the Guard. I will not fail you.
Then it's settled. General Hesker will help you seize the stealth fighter and fly you to Malgus' station.
I will prepare my ship at once.
Hesker will drop you on the front lines. You must tear through the Betrayer's army to steal a ship from Malgus' fort. Now go. Destroy whoever leads his invasion. Show Malgus that the Empire is stronger than he thinks.
I feel like we're proving him right, because we have to go through all of this. Let's unite and work together in order to stop him, and that's been the problem. That we haven't been united, and now he's forcing this, so it's like we're proving his point.
I mean, that could be his, like, whole villain arc. I did this to unite the Empire.
The Empire is a symbol of strength, respect, and purity. Darth Malgus mustn't corrupt that. Give the word, and we'll rain fire on the traitor's invading army.
When I think of the Empire, I think of purity.
There are only two ways back here. Stealth fighter or body bag.
A general of the Imperial Guard does not flinch from a challenge. Once we're over the battlefield, I'll drop you in the trenches. After that, I will provide air support. Now, to battle. Malgus the Betrayer will fear the Empire again.
Malgus the Betrayer. I like that the landing pad is, like, shaped like the ship.
Very convenient.
We may share an enemy with the Republic, but that doesn't mean you should trust them.
We supposed to take the speeder.
Oh, were we? No.
Vehicle pads
Yes.
are currently open for
Oh.
business. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
In the middle of an assault. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
True.
Destroy the traitor's army. I'll cover you from the sky.
The one thing I do remember about dungeons was not to try to AO everything down.
Yeah.
I remember that ended poorly. So far, it's seeming like we're fine.
It's going pretty smoothly.
We did this dungeon once before, though, right?
Yes.
I figured. I was like, either we did another one that was also on an icy planet in a trench, or we did this one.
We did this one because it's part of the story.
You sure you'll be all right?
I always liked WoW dungeons. I always thought they were pretty good. At least from most of the expansions. I can't speak for all of them. Classic WoW has some, like, some of the, like, ones around, like BRD and stuff are a little long. Did you play Classic WoW?
Yeah. I played Classic WoW when that was the only WoW.
The trenches
When
look like an
did
alien
you
shooting
give up
gallery
on
from
playing
up here.
WoW?
They're fools to support Malgus.
Was it after Classic, or did you play like a little bit beyond?
I played through Lich King. And I stopped at Cataclysm. And came back briefly for Pandaria. And then my next major stint was in Legion. but after
You sure you'll be alright?
after Lich King, I didn't really maintain long-term play.
Yeah, Lich King I feel like was like was pretty peak WoW.
It was.
Yeah, I think I pretty much played consistently until what was after Lich?
The mines will take you straight to Fort Barrow.
Cataclysm.
Cataclysm, and then after that was the...
Was it Cataclysm or was that Outlands?
No, Outlands was after.
Outlands was before. Yeah, it was the first expansion.
I think it... When was Orcs in a DeLorean? The time travel one.
Draenor?
Yeah.
Warlords?
Yeah, Warlords. Or was that Warlords? Yeah. Was that after Cataclysm?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. So I think it was Lich King, Cataclysm, then Warlords. I think I stopped playing around Warlords. That's when I quit playing. I played all the way through Cataclysm.
Sure you'll be alright?
And I didn't play in Warlords at all, really, at all. And then Pandaria, I think, was after Warlords, right? I think I came back for Pandaria, but then like stopped playing again. And then I think I did a lot of like coming back for a new expansion and then stopping playing at some point. I never like got fully invested again after like playing all the way through Cataclysm up till Cataclysm. I think I was like, I would come back because a lot of my friends played, and that was what normally dragged me back in. They'd be like, "Oh, it's so good now."
Is it?
I'd get dragged back in, and I'd play a little bit, and then I'd get bored, and then I'd stop playing. Then the next expansion come out, and they'd be like, "It's so good now." I still have a lot of friends that still play, that have been playing since Classic. Hey, pow! Hey, wahaha!
Wahaha!
How are you, waha? How was the rest of your stream last night? You were still streaming when I think when I went to sleep.
May have a tab targeted on something I shouldn't have.
You know, it's part of the tab targeting experience. Blueprints is sad. Oh, did you finish Blueprints? did you go through the tunnel? Not yet, but it makes me sad because it won't let me win. I got it. So it's sad because it keeps stopping you from winning. Got it. I played Blueprints, like, I think it was right before I was going somewhere on a trip. So I got it off of Lurkit, I want to say. And I played it. And then I never, ever went back and played it again after that one stream. It was alright, though. Huh?
That's a good sign.
I mean, I think it's like, it's not the game's fault. I think it's a good game. I get ADHD with games pretty bad. And it's like a good puzzle game.
Bring honor to Emperor Malgus.
Like I guess like a roguelike puzzle game. But like, I don't know. I don't know if it's like the thing I'm super into. I do like puzzles in games. But I don't know if I like a game like Blueprints, which is all puzzles. I like a little more variety, I guess.
I am Chieftain Velasu Greg, uniter of the Khalees tribes and bane of the old empire. What trophy will I claim from you? An ear? Your weapons?
I mean, I would recommend weapons. They're probably worth more than the ear.
Malgus will honor me for your death.
I should kill these turrets, shouldn't I?
Take it easy.
Malgus, I have shamed you.
I have shamed you. How are you liking Blueprints, though? Do you normally like games like that?
Blueprints?
Blueprints.
I don't think I've ever played it.
Never played it?
Mm-mm.
It's all puzzly. It's one of them there puzzle games.
One of them puzzle games.
It's like you have like so many steps to get through like the mansion so like moving is gonna like lower down your resource of steps, and as you go the mansion changes every day, so you're like drawing like rooms and you can place them, and so you're trying to get like certain rooms to do certain puzzles and certain builds to kind of get through certain areas. So you're gonna like be replaying it a lot because it's meant to do that in a very roguelite, way. I just know it's what Pow's been playing a lot.
Take it easy.
But that doesn't... I can't tell. Pow, I can never tell if you are playing a game out of like spite of finishing it, or you're actually enjoying it sometimes. Like, when you were playing through Dark Souls, I feel like you were just finishing it out of, like, spite. But I don't feel like you like Dark Souls. It's both? Got it.
I feel like playing a Souls game out of spite is the intended way there to be played.
Yeah, I agree. Actually like Dark Souls? Okay. I just remember a lot of times when you first were playing Dark Souls, a lot of like, you guys like this game? So what is it with blueprints then? Are you liking blueprints? Like overall, do you like it? Or is it you think it's a neat game, but you wouldn't normally play it, but you want to finish it? I have definitely got that way with games where like I'm like, I just want to finish this game. And, like, I don't think it's a good game, but I want to finish it. And I've gotten that way with games. But then I've also been like, I'm not having fun with this game, so I'm just gonna stop playing it. Is the boxes a side objective?
Yes. We do not have to do them.
Okay.
I've been pretty much autopiloting into enemies.
Enemy comm channels are lighting up. Apparently Darth Malgus' right hand is approaching Ilum.
I'm liking it, but it can be a bit demoralizing at times when it feels like your progression is being stopped due to RNG of the rooms. Yeah.
When you have time, I'd like to talk to you.
Like the little bit I played of Blueprints, I can recognize, like, I think it has really neat ideas, really neat concepts, and I think it looks like a really good game. I just don't think I care enough to beat it. I guess it would be how it is with me.
Although there are some games where I'm like, I want to play this game, but I'm not gonna do it live. I don't think it gives the right energy.
I mean, I don't think I'd even play it not live. I just don't think I care enough to play it. But I can recognize, like, mechanically, it's like good game, and I could see how it'd really, really like be good for someone. Or it just doesn't feel like my kind of game, I guess.
Yeah, that's fair.
But I think I couldn't even really tell you what my kind of game is, but like there's a certain games that just click with me pretty hard.
Also, I want people to really internalize, just because we don't like the same game does not mean I dislike you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Well, I think it also happens a lot where people are like, I think what you said is true, where people, you're like, oh, they're like, oh, you don't like the thing I like, so therefore, like,
you hate me.
I'm gonna take it personal, because like, clearly you hate me or something. I think that's pretty common to happen with people. But by no means does me not liking a game mean it's a bad game.
Mm-hmm.
I guess it's kind of the same with like when you're watching people reviewing video games. Like you find someone that likes similar stuff to you, and then that means their opinion is going to be lined up with you if they don't like a game. But like no one reviewing a game is going to like all games. It's how like I normally am like, well, I know this person tends to like survival horror games, so like if there's a survival horror game, I will go off their opinion off more than like someone else's. And then like this person likes these type of games, so like, you know, their opinion will matter a little more. Which is why I think it's rough when you have companies like that have multiple people reviewing games, but they just give a flat out score.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like
As what happened to the actual review? The like 7-page magazine article.
because there's definitely like game genres that I know I will be way more heavily harsh on, because I don't typically like games of that kind. Like if a game's a survival crafter, then it's gonna have to make up a lot for me to really like it.
Mm-hmm.
Which then when there's games like Abiotic Factor that I really like, I think that speaks highly of that game.
Abiotic Factor is great, not because it's a survival crafter.
I'm the guy with the
It's the entire theme and story behind it.
Yeah, the theme and story of that game is what I really like. In fact, if that game was not a survival crafter, I would probably like it more. But I think I love it because of the theme and story and map.
When I play it solo, I play it like it's not a survival crafter. I do just enough so I don't starve to death, and I can make my weapons.
Yeah.
Other than that, it's just like, no, I am the science team solving problems.
Good, thank you for gifting us a pow. Yeah, like the survival crafter part is just like there, but the story, the map, and the world and all that is what's like amazing about that game. The thing that made me want to progress in that was like to see what was happening and learn more, not to unlock new stuff.
This guy has many HPs.
Like, why is his buddies just standing back there? Yeah, I think abiotic factor kind of transcends the normal survival crafter because of the map and world and stuff. You could literally just remove the survival crafter part of it and put some other game type in there, and it would be just as good. Like, it would have been good as like an action, like an adventure game where you're just getting upgrades as you progress through it and unlock new paths and stuff. It could be great. It could be a great RPG too. Like, and that's just because the map design in the world.
You can even give it the same kind of like sort of quality where sometimes you find a new weapon, like maybe you scavenge some military equipment, right? To use. But you can also keep the like weird science of it. It's like, yeah, you're a scientist or an intern. You've been paying attention, so you still do slap together this weirdo machine.
Yeah, like you could just do it where you collect office supplies as you're progressing through and build weapons, craft things. You know, you could make it where the weapons break faster and you have to build new ones. So like you'd be gathering supplies as you progress and stuff. Like, I think you could make that story and world work in so many different genres of game.
Yeah.
And I think that is why that game is so good. I think a lot, even if it was a genre that like might not be like normally, someone might not be normally into, I think the game world and stuff is interesting that it would drag most people would still probably play it. Goddamn, is it cool?
Take it easy.
And I think they also just put, you can tell they put a lot of like thought into their map. And I don't think every game does that. Especially every survival crafter. Actually, I think that's it. It just, they built it like a different, like a different game. They didn't like do the normal thing where it's like, we're making a survival crafter. We're gonna do all the survival crafter stuff. It feels like they just were like making a really interesting story game and then they made it a survival crafter.
Yeah.
Like it being a survival crafter was just what they settled on rather than being like seeking out to make a survival crafter.
They very much understood what they had.
Yeah. What'd you do, Patch? What do you mean you may have slightly injured yourself?
That's unacceptable.
What happened? I fell off the back of my dad's big ass truck.
What
Are you
the
okay?
hell?
What'd you injure? Hitting my elbow and my ass a little bit. Okay, so you're okay. You just...
Oh no, the ass is pretty important.
Mm-hmm.
not force choke. I don't consent.
I may or may not have a small, shallow line carved from midway up my right cheek to the 1.5 foot up my back. Jesus.
That is not a little bit.
Yeah, that's a lot. It's not bleeding? Okay. Oh, I'm glad it's not serious. I'm not there to take you to the ER this time. What? Rocket packing the people.
Oh yeah, that's fun. Step. Explosions.
Bombing run on my mark.
Maybe next time I need to go to the ER, you'll be able to. Can you just, like, could you just not go to the ER? That would be an idea. What if you just don't need to go to the ER?
Oh, yeah, what if you didn't have to do that?
Yeah. What if I didn't have to drive you to the ER in the middle of the night when I'm night blind?
You should make it your goal, Patch, instead of doing ER visits, just, you know, conspire ways to get Jazz to come over so you can hold hands, you know?
I love the ER. We get free bandages. They're not free. They probably cost you $100.
Oh, Waha's Canadian.
Oh, yeah, no, they are free then. Never mind. Here they charge $100 for those.
Yes. I like how quickly that explains everything.
There's a 6 to 18 hour wait though.
For the bandage?
ERs have that here.
Yeah, like, I know, Waha, that you get into, like, how long the wait time is for Canadian healthcare, but,
we have that wait time.
it's not
in
much
some
better in the
ERs.
U.S.
Yeah.
And in the U.S., unless you have really great insurance, you're paying thousands of dollars.
Yeah.
My last hospital visit would have been
Try to stick impaled in
$7,000 if I didn't
me
have
for 11 hours.
healthcare.
When I was a kid and I wasn't even fishing. I was helping put away my brother's fishing pole for him, but he didn't put the little
Take it
hook
easy.
on the pole, so it was just loose, and it went through my finger. It stuck in the bottom of my thumb and came out through the, right through the fingernail. And my parents took me to the ER. And I sat there forever.
Yep, because you had a non-traumatic, non-life-threatening injury. So they're like, triage, back of the line, kid.
Even another story, also on this, when on the lake injury, I fell downstairs on like a houseboat, and I hit the drawer handle with such force that it cut my big toe to the bone. Hit it so hard that blood got on the table upstairs, and my parents put me in like
holy moly,
taped it up, and put me in like a wheelbarrow and pushed me all the way to like the car. And then we went to the ER. They ripped open the bandages, and I started bleeding all over the floor. And then they're like, all right, we'll be with you. And then I just sat there with a puddle of blood under me in the waiting room for like a couple hours before they ever took me in.
Target locked. Missiles away.
There was this, by the time they actually took me into the ER, there was this a congealed puddle of blood underneath me that I'm sure someone had to clean up. So
Yeah,
we
it
get
very
back to
much depends on like location, how many hospitals are in the area that can take overflow. Like,
How
is it a busy
life-threatening it
day
is.
today? But yeah, the last time I had to go, it was probably like 4 hours sitting in the ER before I saw anyone.
Gotta have a head injury to cut in line. Yeah. Hey, Howard. Yeah, I got my hand.
Honestly, the fastest way to get
hooked on the
treatment
back swing
going to
of
the-
fishing like rod too. Yeah. I wasn't
going
even
to the
fishing
ER
though.
is in the back of an ambulance. That's the fastest way to get seen.
No, it's a command
Yeah.
ship. He's skilled. Somebody get this. Come on.
Or just have a friend who's a paramedic.
I'm going down. I'm going.
Because anytime I've ever injured myself, it wouldn't hang out with my friends, and my one friend who's a paramedic is like, immediately it's just like grabbing his bag. He's also the same one where it's like if you're at wherever, like, I remember just being like, oh god, I'm hungover, and he's like pulls out a fucking IV and is like hangs it up on the like up, and then, like he's like, here you go, this will rehydrate you.
Ilum
He's
is
like, are you
stained
nauseous?
with
Do you need
Imperial
some
blood. As we speak, your army falls to the superior strength of Malgus's force. I'm afraid I was forced to swat down your attack squadron. Troublesome brats had the gall to bomb my base. I hope they weren't friends of yours.
Aside from the traitor to the Empire, who are you?
I am Darth Saravan, right hand to Emperor Malgus, emissary and friend to the Voss.
They seek your stealth fighter.
Thank
I've
you,
been
my
on 2
dear.
IVs.
Talsako is a Voss
of my life.
mystic. Soon she will experience a vision of Voss prosperity under Emperor Malgus. Then all Voss will join us.
The cowardly Sith will pay for assuming that title.
Only one vision is certain. You fought. I watched and bowed to the victor.
In that case, I will fulfill your vision for the glory of the new Empire.
She was incredibly
even say you were gonna
unspecific
win,
on
man.
who wins that, buddy, and you're just like,
Destroy the Imperial scum.
Like, she's just like, someone won and I bow to them, and it's like, well, all right, clearly it's me. Like, who else would it be?
With your death, the Voss will join us.
oh, so, where'd he go? We didn't kill him already. We only killed his little minion. I do dislike the
Diplomacy
bosses
doesn't
that just
permit much bloodshed.
disengage.
How I've missed this.
Because all it is it wastes your trigger abilities and any dots that you have on them.
Come on.
Yeah, you're right, apprentice. Come on.
It's annoying. Like doing it once as a phase transition would be neat.
Yeah, but like this is too much.
But he's doing it every like 20 seconds.
god.
Yeah. Can we just... And he's got stuns as well. So even part of the time where he's up and attackable, you can't do anything to him because he stunned you. What? What a horribly designed fight. I'm going to criticize. I think we criticized this exact fight the same way.
Yeah,
Last time we
I'm
fought
pretty sure we did, actually. Hey, we stole the ship, though.
Darth Seravan was a Voss friend. Now he is gone. I wish it had been you.
This is Heska. Repeat, this is General Heska. Do you read me?
Inform the Grand Moff that Darth Seravan is dead, and his stealth ship now belongs to the Empire.
Excellent. Imperial forces are busy securing the fort, and we found survivors. Shall I dispose of them?
Spare us and my people join the Empire.
Leave
Well,
no
they're dead.
survivors, Hester.
I rolled a 27, they're dead.
Must die for their treason. I'm afraid that includes you.
No!
Not the consequences of my actions.
Damn, I guess she didn't foresee that one.
Grand Moff Regus already plots our next assault. Secure the stealth fighter, and prepare to slay the false Emperor.
Except... Do we just leave?
Boom. Return to Grand Moff Regis.
Easy.
Congratulations are in order. We just heard news from the front lines.
The traitor Seravan deserved his death. The Voss made him weak.
Thanks to you, we've secured his stealth fighter.
I just want to kill all
Complete
these
with
people.
coordinates to
Yeah, I
Malgus's
don't think the
cloaked
Voss
station.
had anything to do
General
with it.
Hesker is prepping it for your final assault.
But, you know, maybe this is me.
Malgus will realize our plan if we don't move quickly.
The stealth fighter will be ready shortly. But first, moments after Darth Seravan's defeat, we received this message from the betrayer.
Congratulations, Grand Moff. Your pawns have won Ilum, but this changes nothing. I have harnessed the Foundry's power. Once its droids assemble my stealth armada, I will crush what remains of your empire with one blow.
I can't wait to wipe that smile off the traitor's face.
Good. We can't afford to delay any longer.
The stealth ship you seized is ready. We fitted it with a homing beacon.
Our fleet will track your vessel as General Hesker flies you to the betrayer's station. Once you're safely inside, we will attack. Today, an empire will fall. Ensure that the casualty belongs to Malgus the Betrayer.
Mm-hmm. I feel like he could have worded that better. With the whole, like,
Maybe.
Today an empire will fall.
Give me 1 second. I gotta feed a cat.
Understandable. I'm gonna go pee real quick then. Alright, chat, I'm gonna quickly go pee while she's feeding a cat. BRB real quick. Alright, I return. Hi. Hi, Kima. How are you, Kima?
All right. Back.
Look back. How is the kitty?
Fed and unsatisfied.
So a cat. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Hollowed wanted to know the kitty's name.
Thor.
Impressive work on Darth Seravin, but he
Thor,
was just
as
a
in the
prelude
god of thunder.
to Malgus the Betrayer. I took the stealth fighter for a test flight, performed a full systems test. We can leave for Malgus's station on your mark.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Have no doubt. The Empire will succeed. Now steel yourself. Time we destroy a false Emperor.
Time to kill a false emperor. Dude, why? Wow, Kima. Wow.
Jazz just got force choked by Malgus.
It's good to see you, Kima. Oh, my camera did the thing. Yeah, I should open this backpack. There could be
Wait.
things I need inside.
Jazz.
What?
It's Lord Asphyxius. He's here.
Wait, is he? Fine, I guess sell the sell these to this droid. What is this large crystal for? Okay. Dark Asphyxius, where? Is that him? Oh my god! It's him!
It's him.
He's here! Well, we can't kill him.
Oh, yes. Just let him do his thing, you know?
Yeah, we just move away from him. We let him, leave him over there.
I never knew he'd join Darth Malgus.
I mean, he goes where the chokes are needed, you know?
It's true.
Like, maybe he's just, like, you know, here to do the chokes, you know? He's not, like, actually part of the thing, you know? It's more like a, you know, like being called in as a masseuse, you know?
Mm-hmm. He's here for morale.
Yeah, they hired him to increase morale. Hi, Green Wolf. They come up behind you and squeeze you tight. I mean, it's alarming when, you know, you aren't expecting it.
Jedi doesn't fear death.
Beatings and choking will increase till morale increases. It's the choking mostly, you know. He force chokes. We found him. He was in one area force choking a person while like someone was two other people are waiting in line, so we just assume
there's one guy recovering, one guy getting choked, and 2 guys waiting in line.
Yeah, so we just figured it was like a business.
So he's the morale officer, and it's not like, oh, it's a punishment. No, they want it.
Look, I'm telling you right now,
He's helping.
if the Force was real, you know I'm gonna go dark side, and not for any like edgy reasons. I'm not gonna go dark side for any edgy reasons. It's just, you're telling me I can like shock people and force choke people? That could be very useful in a consenting way. I think I'd be gray. Oh look, I'd be gray. I'd be gray Jedi or whatever you want to call it if I get force choke and electricity. As long as I get force choke and electricity, I mean, I'm sold.
Well, this is gonna be really nerdy, and it upsets people who really like the Legends continuity
Gray Jedi
that
was
really
never
expanded
intended
on.
for the actual Star Wars, if that's.
But the whole like light side and dark side thing isn't about what like powers you use.
Oh really?
It is no. It's all about
Sure you'll be all right?
how how you use them.
So
and
if
how you
you're
let them
electrocuting or
influence you.
force choking in a consensual way, it's not dark, is what you're saying.
So it's through self-gratification and selfishness and growing power and like all of this things to ultimately just like I guess it would be considered selfishness, right?
So you're telling me I could
All
like
of that.
force choke and
you see it in the films. Luke never is in danger of falling to the dark side, no matter what anyone thinks. And in the 3rd film, he just walks into Jabba's palace, force choking 2 Gamorreans as he goes. Like,
and Jedi mind
that wasn't a dark side power. That was just a force power.
The Trandoshans are fierce, loyal warriors. Shunning them was the fault of the short-sighted Dark Council.
The Sith lightning of Palpatine was just a manifestation of power. Any Force user, any Jedi could do it as well. The problem is, getting into the mindset to do something like that is dangerous.
Because you're actively trying to like hurt someone,
Yes.
You're not force choking someone for like any other reason other than to just cause extended pain.
Yes.
Because you could kill someone way more humane
Yeah.
by like crushing them or like cutting them.
Or stabbing them with a lightsaber, or any number of ways. So it's not the specific force powers that are the dark or light side.
It's more that you have to be in a mindset. So
it's the mindset in which you are
then
utilizing
in
the
a
force.
setting where it's consensual.
And they're pretty clear.
Then it wouldn't be the same.
Yeah, they're pretty clear in the first 6 films what constitutes how you are dark side. Like it's genuine evil shit.
Then I don't even have to be dark side.
And then everyone who's like, oh, but the prophecy was like, bring balance to the Force. It's like, yeah, because the Force is out of balance when the dark side exists. Goodbye. And for everyone who's like, but that's not how it works. No, it's exactly how it works, because you know who says that's how it works? George fucking Lucas says that's how it works. so sorry that your very, very detailed fan fictions don't match up with that. You can have that, so you can have a more nuanced and fun, like, universe, and rather than George Lucas's very black and white one. But
yeah, because he didn't believe in gray Jedi. He only believed in good, bad.
Yep.
Have fun in Path of Exile too.
There were heroes and there were villains. And a hero could do shady things to get the job done. Look at Han Solo. He's still a hero. Luke pulls several trickery businesses out of his belt. His entire plan in Empire Strikes Back, when he first encounters Darth Vader, is about vengeance.
Take it easy.
Which is the reason that Yoda warns him not to go. Not because he's not ready to face Darth Vader, he's not. But because the reason he's going to face Darth Vader is
The Imperial fleet will be here shortly.
not a good.
He's going to face Darth Vader out of vengeance rather than a good reason.
Yeah,
But then he finds his good reason.
Yes, but then during the fight with Vader, he learns that the reasons that he took were not... I was gonna do that.
Sorry.
They'll be fine, they had jetpacks. I just find it more interesting to, instead of inventing whole new methods of like, oh, this is how it works and this is how it works, why don't you just look at the thing you're a fan of and accept the things that I'm seeing are the truth because it's the truest form of the media, right? It's just the film. So that is the truth. Now any interpretation you have has an answer. You just need to find how to ask the question to make that answer fit. And unfortunately, a lot of the Legends like novels that really popularized all of those like light side, dark side, force powers, and shenanigans like that, all were written before the prequels were released, where more information was given.
Yeah. From the person that created the universe.
Yeah.
Do you believe in the Jar Jar Sith?
No.
Do you think he?
It's very silly.
Do you think he backed out on it?
I think he's just an idiot. An
I
easily
always,
manipulated idiot.
I did find it interesting that like some of the flips and stuff he does is very like does look very force like flippy.
Yes.
And like how all his silliness always ends up in favor, or like how he's the one that gives the power to the Senate. I get why people make the argument.
Yes.
And I do think it would have been cool. I think it probably would.
Very. Essentially, when you talk about Darth Plagueis the Wise, that was Sidious's master, who was big on whole immortality, and he was the one who mastered the ability to body hop.
Yeah.
Into different clones and stuff. So the idea that Darth Plagueis the Wise.
Thank you so much for the follow. I am the doctor today. I'm Jasmine Devil's Dodger Scotch. Welcome to Psychic City. Hope you enjoy your stay and become part of our community.
Ow. Can I?
Because the idea was that he was Darth Plagueis, right? Is that what the fan theory was?
Yeah, so that he was Darth Plagueis's body hop, which would imply that probably Sidious killed Plagueis on Naboo, if that is the case.
Which is where Sidious was in the movies. That would have been cool. I actually like that idea.
So does it make sense? Yes.
Yes.
I could see that, but that is not what is.
Yeah.
shown or demonstrated. What it was is more likely is Sidious made sure that Jar Jar Binks was in a position to
Fumble.
To get a position of power like that because he knew how easily manipulated he is.
Yeah. I do like
But
that
it is
idea.
very fun to think that Jar Jar Binks was just Darth Plagueis the entire time. Doing all of these things to give his wayward pupil everything he thought he wanted.
Impressive.
Which would inevitably lead to his destruction.
Was among the first to join me. He will become a martyr, and others will flock to continue his fight.
How are you?
Hi, Doc.
Doctor. Do they prefer Doc?
Yeah, it's a Doc.
Doc.
He's the doctor today. Ion cannon chamber.
Bubbles.
Come here. No. Come here. Alright, fine. I'm not gonna knock you off into the abyss. I'll do it to this guy, though.
Yeah, this I knocked the other one off. Into the abyss.
I didn't need to. He was just a baby.
Oh, we're supposed
that's
to be
all-
disabling weapons?
That's all passive or optional things. We don't need to do that. The Admiral out there, the Grand Moff can handle things, right? Okay. Excuse you.
Oh, no. Camera, why'd you look up?
It's just what the cameras want to do.
The camera loves looking up in this game. But yeah, I find it funny, but yeah, I didn't.
Like it's fine. I'm not disparaging anyone from having all of these cool ideas and headcanons and everything. Is my problem ends up being with any media when they say no, this is the only truth and the author is wrong. Like,
Hey, the Gutsa. Hope you're doing well. I do like the idea of it though, that like he was gonna be like a Sith or like his apprentice or Plagueis, and then because of the hate for Jar Jar, he like backed out on it. But judging by like the rest of the movie, I don't think he would have backed out on it.
No.
Because there's lots of stuff in the prequels that like aren't good or
knock him out. Knock him out.
people hated.
Yes. Is your knockback?
I got it.
Yay! You got the big one.
But there's lots of things that like people that were bad or people didn't like in those movies that he left in. So I don't think he would have took that out. Oh, he's back.
Wait, he's back?
Yeah.
What? Go away. I can't.
How did he
Stuck.
get back up?
His jetpack works. It's similar to like What are you fighting? Good job,
What
guys.
are they fighting? I don't know what
Somebody
they're
was stuck
fighting.
in the floor. It's similar to like I'm a gay lady. I like the gay characters in media, and I have definitely read more into a character than is actually true. We're like, it'd be really cool if they were gay, but I don't go around saying they are. Right?
Yeah.
In contrary to everything that I'm seeing and have observed, I can have my own internal, like, this would be really neat. I'm gonna think about and imagine things like as if this were true.
Well,
and then I know how to stop that from going beyond that, I guess. I don't know.
I think it's completely fair to have, especially in any story, like a fictional story. It's fair to have the character be like whatever you want if it's not stated. But the difference is, I think, if it's okay for you to think they are gay, straight, whatever, I think it's fine for anyone else to think otherwise. And I don't think it's a problem unless you are trying to fight someone about it.
I guess what I don't get is when people fight about it. It's like, what do you mean?
Like, who cares?
How are you really right now telling someone to their face that their opinion over a fictional person is untrue? And that your opinion is the only one that matters? And you're saying that with a straight face right now?
I think I saw a thing of Mark Hamill talking about it. A question that someone asked whether he thought Luke
Mark
was gay.
Hamill's a great example. Is he disagreed very heavily with the direction they were taking Luke Skywalker in the sequel trilogy, and he fought them on it. It's like, this isn't Luke Skywalker. This isn't how he would behave and everything. And then they're like, well, this is how we're gonna do it. This is gonna be how. It's like, okay, I can work with that. This isn't Luke Skywalker as I understand it, but this is how you're making him, so we'll go with it.
Yeah.
The perfect example, if he had a headcanon, which in this case was probably genuinely a lot more true than anyone else's.
Is this PvP or PvE? This is PvE. I think this game has a PvP, but we're not doing. I've never done it. Have you done it?
No. I'm not big on MMO PvP.
I used to be.
The only MMO PvP I do is Final Fantasy XIV, and that's only when they have a really cute outfit locked behind PvP.
I played a lot of World of Warcraft PvP. And when I played the Warhammer Fantasy MMO, I leveled.
I love the Warhammer Fantasy MMO.
Good. I leveled my Goblin Squig herder all through PvP.
That's one of those MMOs where I would love to be able to find.
Yeah, me
like
too.
A private server just to play it.
It was so fun.
And such good aesthetic. It was a solid WoW clone essentially. With its own unique things going on. It was great.
Look around you. This station's power is a testament to the Animid's technical prowess. The old Empire shunned them, but I encouraged and embraced their talents.
Watching on my phone in small screen, understandable. Yeah, it's hard to tell what's going on sometimes on like watching a game on phone. I get it.
I applaud anyone who tries to watch streams on phone. If I'm on my phone and watching a stream, I'm listening to the stream. I'm mobile in some way and can't be watching.
Yeah, normally if I'm on mobile, it's because I'm just talking to streamer and listening. Some games is easier to follow, I feel like, on mobile, but yeah.
Bubble, rock. Little rocks. More bubble. More bubble. More bubble. Bubble. Rock. Little rocks.
I can only talk and chat if I'm on my phone. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Oh, yeah. Well, I guess because you're watching, like, on what, like, a TV or something and then talking on the phone? Or are you watching on phone?
That's so wild to me.
I never really used Twitch Mobile other than to like pop into someone's stream and say hi, or like if I'm walking away from my computer and I'm in the middle of a conversation because I need to go do something else in my house, I'll like go to mobile to continue the conversation with the streamer or whatever. But like,
yep.
But I've never like mainly watched on that until my dad gave me his old Chromebook, and I was like, oh, it's basically stays in my bed, and it's my like, I'm gonna watch YouTube in bed. And occasionally I'll be like, oh, I'll pop into a stream when I'm like going to bed so I can talk to someone or whatever. But it only lets you use Twitch Mobile, but on like a laptop. And it's the worst thing in the world.
Even your entire fleet can take
hey.
down.
Turn off the station's weapons, now.
Wait, you got to lightning him? My option was force choke.
Interjection. Silence meatbags.
HK-47.
Scan your soft spots. The first shot will immobilize you. The second will spill your slippery components onto the floor.
He's...
Stand down, or I'll be forced to disassemble you.
HK-47 is one of the
I am
companion characters in
HK-47,
Knights of the Old
personal
Republic.
exterminator to Emperor Malgus. Backing down from violence would violate my programming. Weapons activated? Assassination protocol engaged? I have been looking forward to this.
He's such a happy droid when he's killing people.
Advisory. Prepare to die.
Well, I'm watching on my phone at the moment while cooking dinner. But yeah, I can type while watching on the TV through the box. Yeah, like, but
I've never watched a stream on TV.
I've done it. It's like if you're like, I've done it like hold it up on the TV when I'm like doing chores around the house or something, you know? Because you can like see it way easier than like a monitor.
Your organic flailings amuse me.
Your organic flailings amuse me.
Advisory. Prepare to die.
No.
But yeah, that was the first time I really had messed with like Twitch Mobile for an extended period of time, and that was because it was on like a laptop thing. And it drives me crazy because I'll be like, well, I'm just gonna open up a web browser and I'll just watch Twitch through the web browser because this is basically a laptop. But every time you try to open it in a web browser, you log in, it opens up the app automatically.
Oh.
And I'm like, why? Like, I can watch YouTube through the web browser. Why can't I watch Twitch?
What a long stun.
Severe damage sustained. Systems failing.
We got a new helmet, apparently.
He's fine.
I'm sure that
This is such a good song.
I'm sure that most of like the companies would rather you use the app though, because you can't use ad blockers and stuff.
True.
Which I kind of had forgot about ads, especially on YouTube, because I had the the YouTube whatever thing was
Premium,
yeah.
whatever.
And that was because we used to watch a lot of like YouTube in my living room on the TV.
Guards! Reinforcements! Somebody help!
And then now that I don't have it, I forget about it sometimes. And then I'm like, oh, an ad? What the hell?
HK, it was all a misunderstanding. Just let me live.
You're an ally to Malgus
He's
the
dead.
Betrayer, and a traitor to the Empire.
Roll too low again?
Emperor Malgus. She's...
I saw your roll. It's like, oh, that's over 100.
Thank you for the warning, Arcus Woad. Don't keep me waiting, Sith.
I have a feeling that he did not care about you so much, Arcus Woad.
What, a Sith? Not caring about its subordinates?
The Imperial fleet's taking heavy casualties. If you're gonna do something, do it now.
You sure you'll be all right?
Oh, you're right. Sith love all their subordinates. Wait, is the elevator? No. That would be convenient if the elevator was right there.
Yes, it would be. I know. I like how we could be doing all these things to make life easier for all of the ships outside when we're like, we're just not doing it.
To join the new Empire. But which one? I'm certainly not telling.
Tondrous.
Yeah, bubble. So have you played a lot of the Star Wars games?
Mm-hmm.
As a Star Wars fan?
Yes.
Outside of, I'm assuming the BioWare ones are your favorite. You have a favorite Star Wars game?
Probably the Jedi Academy games.
Ooh.
Are my favorite Star Wars games.
Because of the
of all
lightsaber
time.
combat?
Mhm.
I really want to play those.
It's super heavy Legends.
Yeah, because it's Kyle.
Like big fans of the Legends books. Like, so I was reading those. It's like, oh, I get to play a game that's just the books that I love to read.
Is it worth
So
going
it's
and
pretty
reading some of those books now?
Oh no, they are a lot of miss for very little hit in terms of quality.
Got it.
There are some good ones, but they're generally based by author. So like anything by, for example, Timothy Zahn is going to be a pretty major hit in terms of a good story.
Because
And
that's
just
also...
because he's a good sci-fi author.
Is because isn't Shadows of the Empire also from like heavy for legend stuff, or was that like an original story?
Yeah, there's a lot of heavy Legends inspiration in a lot of games. especially when it comes to like factions that people like use as antagonists or protagonists. Many of them, they don't invent wholesale. They just like, oh, I remember reading about them in a book. Let's flesh them out. So it's kind of like a little wibbly kind of legality there, because the people who wrote those stories don't actually own the IP, right?
Mm-hmm.
So how do you ask permission to use their ideas? The Knights of those old Republic games are good.
Yeah, the Kyle Katarn. It's Katar, right?
Yeah, Kyle Katarn.
Katarn, that's it. I wanted to play those because a YouTuber I watched was talking about them, and then watched them play like part of one of them, and I was like, stop watching. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna stop watching so I can play this.
I have fond memories of the X-Wing series simulator games.
My friends
but I don't
played a lot
know.
of those.
I don't know how well they're rose-colored from my past.
I did play the VR what game that came out like a couple years back.
Squadrons?
Yeah, that one was fun.
I wanted that. That was a fun game to play. I just wish they hadn't focused so heavily on competitive multiplayer.
Me too.
Like versus multiplayer as the bulk of the gameplay.
I wish
and instead
that was just a story
had like
game.
a big campaign and story for you to play with your friends. I think that would have gone over better.
I remember reading the books around the fall of the second son of Solo. Most of the stuff I know about the expanded universe stuff was via my friends who read all the books.
Mm-hmm.
They would always make jokes about Chewbacca's death. Because he got, like, crushed by a moon or something in one of the books.
They dropped the moon on him.
They literally crushed him with the moon. I remember liking the Force Unleashed games. At least the first one. I thought they were cool. How they tied into the game, the like stuff. Obviously, none of that's canon. But at the time, it was like, it's official.
You're as stubborn as the dying Empire. Welcome to my throne room. So much history. So many glory days that slipped away from us. The Emperor is dead. Long live the new Emperor.
You've defiled that throne long enough.
You will address the Emperor with respect. It is proper. The Empire is withering away. Soon it will be obliterated by decadence and antiquated ideals. Yet still you struggle to keep it from healing, don't you see? Our survival demands a new empire, tempered by alien alliances and strengthened by tolerance.
I mean, his, like, ideas are not that crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen the Empire's weakness. We must change to survive, but you're going about it the wrong way.
You are perceptive, but still you have much to learn.
Emergency warning. Power core overrides engaged. Self-destruct initiated.
Isn't that a little excessive?
The loss of this battle station is insignificant if it seeds the Empire's change. The blast will wipe out your fleet, and only I can deactivate the destruction cycle.
Couldn't we like
Die
leave?
or defeat me. Either way, the Empire is reborn.
I think it lost a little bit of cool aura points by sprinting like that.
For a new Empire.
Right,
The jump down was pure Darth Vader. Just like step down, boom. He should have Vader walked towards us.
Yeah, this time I remembered. I'm not getting thrown off the side this time.
I hear the Grand Moff is calling me Malgus the Betrayer. Tell me, did my deception sting? I haven't enjoyed myself this much since the sacking of Coruscant. Enough games.
Oh, my turn to solo him?
Enough games. I can't even use my thing that lets me get as crowd control.
Feel an Emperor's wrath. Impressive, but it won't be enough.
Take it easy.
Oh no, the doubt is coming.
Enough games.
Your turn. Holy moly, I went flying.
Yeah, I remember the first time we fought him, he killed me by throwing me off the fucking edge.
I should have killed you on Ilum when I had the chance. Your fleet is doomed, and with it, the old Empire.
Not our fleet.
Oh, the giant box of rewards.
Emperor is dethroned. I won't let you join Malgus in death. Hurry to the hangars. I'm coming for you.
Core power levels critical.
Okay, I got my loot.
Warning. Estimated blast radius 1.92 kilometers. Minimum
That's
safe
it?
distance 2.4 kilometers.
1.9 kilometers?
Reactor overload.
That doesn't
Primary
really
systems
seem like
failing.
it's that
Meltdown
that far.
imminent.
That's pretty close.
You
It's
telling me
not-
our fleet can't get away from that?
Just retreat just a little bit, you know? Why does the alarm sound like a meow?
It's actually the lost cat of him. Is this where
Oh, yeah,
do we just run back?
There's gotta be,
There has to be a faster way, right?
I think there is. There's, see at the top of your screen? It says exit area.
Oh, yeah, we can just do that. Never mind. Wow, that breaks my immersion.
I know. Darth Malgus employs purely cat voice for the PA system.
Damn, he really was rebuilding a better empire.
I know, I regret it now. He didn't have to die. Or did he die?
Our saviors have returned.
Imperials throughout the galaxy are celebrating your victory.
Malgus the Betrayer is dead. You have destroyed the false emperor.
Just doing my part.
That is putting it lightly.
General Heska, your service to the Empire is flawless, as always. What news from the battlefield?
Our fleet suffered casualties, but the survivors escaped the station's blast. The reclamation service already scars the wreckage.
Excellent. Contrary to Malgus's claims, the Empire is stronger than ever. Meanwhile, the traitor's flock is abandoning the flaming ruins of his heretical revolution.
The Empire's strength is waning. Our survival may depend on adopting some of the Betrayer's ideals.
The Dark Council has noted the traitor's creed. We shall discuss them elsewhere.
We were in a grave place. Intelligence disbanded, much of the Dark Council slain, and the children of the Emperor defeated. But a new age is upon us.
Already our strength rallies after the fall of Darth Malgus.
The Empire will rise to dominance again, and it will be thanks to you.
Star Wars has a lot of recycled sound effects. I suspect it helps keep the flavor. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure. People want to hear like some of the iconic Star Wars sounds when they're doing something Star Wars. I gotta go to my ship's holo terminal.
Mm-hmm. Elevator. Hold the elevator.
Should this be turning?
What, do you think that's a wheel? And not hopes and dreams?
It's magnets.
Let's go sell things.
Your money's always good here. Come again.
Where's the... It's that way.
Come outside. Did you just notice her name patches?
yeah. My character is just jagging
Republic
backwards.
forces approaching! Man the defenses!
Your ship.
Do you require anything?
rock. Tentacles came out of the tablet when I electrocuted it.
Speak.
Darth Nox, this is Darth Maul. It is time the Dark Council lived up to its responsibilities.
Forgot my name was Darth
I
Nox.
require your resources in the name of war.
Ma. Last time we met was on Korriban over Thanaton's body. What is it you seek exactly?
There is a planet on the edge of hot space known as Makeb. It is the key to our survival. Put aside your power plays and your fleets. Come to the Makeb system.
Is this a DLC?
Silent, and I will tell you of the coming doom.
Await my arrival.
Or is this
I'll proceed to
solo
Makeb
stuff?
immediately.
Good. I did not think I would live to see Thanaton overthrown.
I think this
Strange
is
that I must turn to his successor.
DLC. I don't remember anything so cinematic.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it feels very DLC.
Never thought our travels would take us to a planet.
Oh, Ilum was part of the DLC too, I guess. An interlude, rather.
Oh. So we're just in the DLC then.
Yep. Or the like patch series before the DLC.
Yeah. Before it. Yay! Thank you for the raid. Hi, Day. Day, how was your stream? Hi, Gator. Hi, Hyrule Hero. Hey, Gremlin. Day, what were you doing? What were you playing? Everyone coming on the day raid. I am Jasmine and Devil Soldiers. Got us. I'm a very streamer. I do a lot of horror, FPS, and retro games. Welcome in. Hello. I'll wave at you with my low FPS fingies. For some reason, whenever I use my like hand tracking, it has look at it like looks like I'm a fucking Guilty Gears character. None of my else, just my fingers.
That's so weird.
Yeah, I don't know why. Desi Day dragged me into the bayou. Oh, was she playing Hunt? Retrograde fingies. I jumped in for one match, killed 2 men, and now it's bedtime. Have good rest, Gator. Have good sleeps. Last minute Hunt. I crave Hunt again. Nice. Yeah, I'm waiting for the new event, and then I'm probably going to be playing some. I'm kind of excited about the changes they're making to Hunt, honestly.
What are they doing?
They're redoing how weapons and inventory work. So instead of having small, medium, and large, weapons will have a value between like 1 and 5, and you can have a total of 5 without quartermaster. So for example, a mannered silent sniper is a 5. So if you take a mannered silent sniper, you can't have any other weapon with it. Unless you take quartermaster, then you could have a weapon value of 1. So you could have like a pistol, but you couldn't have an uppercut because it's a weapon value of 2, and you couldn't have like an upper mat because it's a 3. And like crowning kings are going to be a 5, so you couldn't have like a crowning king with like anything but a pistol, and you need quartermaster to do that. Mosins and all that, I don't actually know what, I think they're all 4s.
They're gonna make them 4s. They're
And
gonna
they're
make them
all
4s 100%.
Yeah, and they all, and all long ammo, like all the big long ammo weapons, not like sparks and stuff like that, are special ammo only. Meaning that you can't combine them with anything to give them more ammo now. So it's even if they fuck up all the balance, which it sounds like they're doing good things, even if they fuck it up, it's another knob they can turn to balance weapons. Because instead of balancing price, they can balance the size. And it's very easy to release a new weapon and be like, well, it's too good at this, so we'll make it a 4 or we'll make it a 5. So like AFTOs are a 5, so you can no longer take like a short Mosin with an AFTO. You could bring like, you can't even bring an uppercut. You could bring a Sparks pistol with it, and that's it. So that is exciting. There are some weird stuff, like Bomb Lance is a 3, so you could technically bring a Bomb Lance and like a officer carbine. Berthies, I think, will see more use because they're going to be a 3. So you could bring a Berthie with a short shotgun. So, like, it's going to mix it up. And I think it's, like, another knob they can turn to balance. And then they're also redoing inventory, like, the tools and consumables. You now just have 8 slots, and tools and consumables are combined. So you can take 8 things. Now the thing they limit it to is you can only have 4 of any one thing. So you can only have 4 throwables, 4 traps, 4 shots. But that means you can intermix them. So you could bring, like, if you wanted, you could bring, 4 throwables and 4 shots and no melee or medkit. So it, I think, opens up versatility for builds.
I'm just imagining the horror show of an entire team that's got between them 12 grenades.
Yeah, I mean, you could do that now.
Yeah, but you sacrifice a great deal of your capabilities by doing that. And now they don't have to.
But it'll make more versatility with builds. And with this, again, like, I think it's just a knob to turn to balance, because like it's very easy. They could be like, you can only have 3 of any one category. It's not that hard to limit that. So if they think like having the ability to have 4 throwables is too much, they just limit it to 3 throwables. Like, it's knobs they can tweak to balance stuff without having to do a lot of work. Same with guns. You could be like, well, this gun is not seeing enough play, so what if we tweak it by making it a smaller category or something. So
that's interesting.
It's them actually making things to balance weapons, which I've never seen them do outside of hunt dollars. So I think it's good. And then they're making one of the biggest compounds I think yet they've ever done, which is a big military compound. They also made a bunch of special ammo scarce. Like, Dum Dum can only be found in match now. Waxed frags can only be found in match. Like, a bunch of that stuff. A bunch of special ammo.
See, I'm not a fan of that. Really?
I think, like, really powerful ammos, I don't mind them making it found in match, because it means, like, if you want that, you can go seek it, but you won't see it regularly. Because you can no longer stack them. Like, they're limiting you to only having 3 of them.
Yeah, I just feel like... Well, let me... I guess maybe I do, because I never really agreed with the special ammo.
Yeah.
Period.
Yeah, I didn't either. So I think making it where it's still in the game if people want to use it, but you have to do work to get it. which means
Yeah,
you won't see it as often.
You have to put yourself in danger to get your build.
Basically. And I think that's okay. But yeah, they're making a big compound. They are adding a weapon in the new compound, which is a mounted machine, like MG, that you can rip like off the mount, and it has like it's been customized to be able to carry it around. But I've watched people shoot it, and it's very inaccurate. And they thought ahead. They gave it only fire ammo, so it cannot pin. So someone can't just pull the machine gun and wallbang someone.
Is it like a Gatling gun, or?
It's like has a boxed ammo on the side of it. Like a belt fed thing.
That makes me so angry.
But they made it so it's fire ammo, so you can't pin with it. And then they also made it where you move slower when carrying it. You move I thought they said 20% slower, but I'm not sure. You move slower when carrying it, meaning you can't move as fast. And also you have heavy footsteps when carrying it around, and you cannot extract with it. So it's only, you find it in MASH, you use it, you cannot reload it. Once it's out of ammo, you drop it. And you can't take it and then bring it back in. So you have to go to the compound and get it and then use it.
Can you fire it from the mount?
I don't know.
Like, it'd be really dangerous, but if it was more accurate and it could cover like a single approach,
I think
your
it'd
team
be cool
could
if they
cover
made
you
it
from
where
different
it was more
directions.
accurate one on mount, and then that would make it where then they could put it in you would know this is a better way to push from, but is more dangerous because there could be a person up on there. But everyone knows.
You hear someone go ba-da-da-da-da-da. It's like, oh, they're on the machine gun, so now you know. Well, if we get up here, we'll have a sight line on the machine gun. He can't turn to shoot us. We can kill him. And his teammates know those are the sight lines on the machine gun, so we have to watch those spots while he's covering the front.
Bounce is hard in multiplayer games. Look at SWTOR. It would nice sorcerer and the healers and the vat and master mode. Yeah, I mean balance is even harder in I think in MMOs because you have a lot more things to tweak.
There's so many things happening.
Yeah, but in machine gun, I'm not super. I was not the thing I'm most excited for, but I do like the idea of them playing around because I like the special weapons they're adding, and I don't think every special weapon should be able to be taken and saved. Like the idea of a weapon that is, I pick it up, I use it, it runs out of ammo, I drop it, I think is cool. Because then they can get away with making something more powerful with big negatives that they couldn't do with a weapon that you always have. Because if, having a weapon that makes you move slower as your main weapon, you could just swap to your pistol and move faster, you know? But having a big weapon that you're stuck wielding, I think it's kind of a cool idea. So, I don't know. We'll see. But I am excited for the update. And of course, Patch, I would play Hunt with you. Do you think Keanu Reeves would play a great Darth Revan? And if you watched the Mall show, Laura, do you think that the Pink Twilight Devon will become Darth Talon? I have not watched the Mall show. And I don't know if he'd make a great Darth Revan because I've never seen Darth Revan.
Well, Darth Revan is just he's a mirror character. So whatever you make a character, like if you did character creation, that's the level that Darth Revan is.
Got it.
It'd be kind of like saying who would play your character in a film. You're like, well, anyone could, depending on how I made my character. That's
got it.
That's how Revan is.
So you become Darth Revan in those games, I assume.
It's just he's not an established character.
Okay.
Or she's not an established character. It really does depend.
Oh, because it's your player-created character, so Revan could be a guy or a girl.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
But Twi'lek or a human or any number of things.
Interesting. Visually, he's close to Revan.
They kind of, I think they canonized Revan in this game. That's maybe what they're talking about.
Okay, so like he has like a canonized version in this.
Yeah, but I've never seen it.
Why did you give
But
your
could
avatar
Keanu
octopus
Reeves-
hair? Because I am an Eldritch octopus.
Yes.
Technically Eldritch octopus girl. What were you saying? Sorry.
But could Keanu Reeves play a morally gray, desperate to save the galaxy from itself Jedi character? Yes.
Yeah, I think so. Hi, Creep. How are you, Creep? I mean, honestly, I feel like Keanu Reeves could pull off a lot of characters, but hi, Var. Canon Revan is a male human in KOTOR, and in KOTOR 2, you play the general. The canon is female human. Because I'm assuming they canonized it in like this game, probably. I would assume.
Mm-hmm.
I want to go back and play through KOTOR and KOTOR 2 because I've never played through them. This is my first BioWare game, actually, Favor.
I highly encourage it. Very good.
And playing through the story, because we played through what I guess. Well, I mean, we've seen the story of 4 of the classes now because of both of us playing. And it definitely made me want to play more or see more.
We've essentially played through all of the Empire storylines.
Mm-hmm.
Knights of the Republic is odd because its entire system, like its combat system and character system, is based on the D&D 3.0 like system where they ported Star Wars into it. So there's like a Star Wars 3.0 style TTRPG, and that's the system they use. So you have like strength, dex, con, wisdom, intelligence, charisma. The game when you're making an attack, it rolls a d20 and adds your attack bonus in. So it's like it's got all of that back end stuff. So it's pretty neat. Very
There's
old
a lot
school.
of RPGs I feel like that did that around that time.
What a name, Cougar Killer.
Yep.
Incredible.
Next to Smelly Balls Yellow.
Truly the most feared Sith in the galaxy.
Sith of Smelly Balls.
Darth Smelly Balls. Darth Cougar Killer. How do you earn those names?
Well, I imagine Smelly Balls' name was earned very easily. Well, did you... I know it's about time that you would normally leave. Do you want to do more of the DLC, or did you just want to call it here and then start?
I think this is a good spot.
Okay.
Okie dokie. And then we can play some Secret World next week.
Yeah. I'll have it all set and good to go.
GG's, Jazz.
Later, Anna.
Bye-bye.
Bye. The universe trembles in front of Darth's sweaty armpit. You meet Theron, Sean and Sean in this game. So it's the direct descendant of Revan. Yeah, I want to play the play through the old one so I can know the lore. Yeah, we're playing the original one because I had an old account, so I was able to download the old launcher. Which is nice. All right. We are going to swap over to some Resident Evil 3. The OG Resident Evil 3. So I'm going to do a quick BRB and I'll be right back, chat. BRB real quick.
You like jazz?
I'm back. Is it Slith? Oh, one. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm Jasmine and Devils. Ultra's Gospel. Thumbs like city. I'll be enjoy your stay and become part of our community. Alright. Let's do. Where's Resident Evil? Resident Evil 3. Nemesis. Let's see. Is this gonna work? Or do I need to fix anything? It's been a minute since we played this. Hmm? Hmm? It says it's running, but it's not doing anything. Well. Hmm? Why does Resident Evil 3 keep breaking? What about Resident Evil 3 breaks? Game is running. Wait. Oh, nope. It broke again. We literally just fixed this last time we played this game, right? Didn't we literally have this problem, then fix it? Wow. It's fine. I don't think we made that much progress. I could probably just restart and not do the HD textures if they're gonna keep fucking up. I don't know why they keep fucking up. Because apparently... Hey, homies! How are you, homies? It just keeps breaking. I wonder if it has something to do with biorand. I feel like it has something to do with, like, the biorand files. What happens if I try to run it through biorand, I wonder? Hey, duds. Doing fine. Jerry-rigged up my Jeep till I get the new exhaust on. Oh, I'm glad it's working at least. Duds, I don't understand why it keeps happening, but the Resident Evil 3 keeps breaking. It's doing the thing it did last time. I think I might just do a playthrough of Resident Evil 3 without.
I blame VTubers in general.
I feel like maybe I just need to... I think it might be biorand messing with it. It's the only thing I can think of. Is that it has something to do with biorand. Or maybe it's something to do with the Steam version and biorand. Or the Steam being the Steam version. And the HD textures. Probably the Steam version, the HD texture. Because the HD textures are made for the good old games version. But the Steam versions are just the good old game version, but with the DRM added. That's the only difference. They added DRM on like a game from '99, and then Capcom put it on Steam. So I bet you that's probably what it is. Which is sad. I already missed Reach. The gameplay is so much fun. It's pretty good. So far, I think Reach might end up being my favorite. Though I think I enjoyed playing through 2 the most. But I think that was more like, it's kind of like, I don't think Gears 5 is my favorite, but I had a lot of fun in Gears 5, and I think it was because of the dying over and over, and the playing multiplayer and the dying over and over. Reach was my favorite for sure. It might be. We haven't made it very far in it, but I'm liking it so far. All right, let's see if this works. All right. It seems like that fixes it. We just might have to do a playthrough. I might just do a playthrough of not having the updated graphics. Hey. Oh, we're just gonna have to restart. I don't think we were that far, and it's been long enough that I don't think it's a big deal to restart. Capture. We won't have the very pretty looking textures, but we'll make do. Oh, fine. Not capturing. Why are you not capturing? Okay. There we go. Hello? Game capture? There we go. There we go. Haha! It works. Wow, the controller is not working. The game almost works. Why is the controller not working? 10% of the time, it works every time. I'm about to just play an emulator of Resident Evil 3 at this point, because, like, goddamn, getting the Steam one to run is so fucking annoying. Can the controller just work? No? Is it just this controller? I'm gonna have to, like, use a different controller? Great. How about now? Resident Evil? Start. Does controller work? Nope. Cool. Cool. All right, I'm just playing it on PlayStation. Fuck the Steam version. Looks like we're doing an emulator. What the fuck? I already have Duck Station. Why are we doing this? Why are you acting like it's new? Oh my god. No, my Duck Station. You know what? Maybe we just won't play Resident Evil 3. Maybe we're just gonna switch. We're just gonna... One day we'll play Resident Evil 3, but that's not gonna be today because I can't even... My fucking Duck Station emulator is fucked up. So, Resident Evil 3 is cursed. I just don't think the world wants me to play through Resident Evil 3. I don't think I don't think that's allowed to fucking play Resident Evil 3. I don't know why everything is conspiring to not let me play this game. We could do Resident Evil randomizer, but I'm so fucking annoyed though. Yeah, the fucking Resident Evil. I have Resident Evil 3 on Steam, and it keeps. There's like these HD textures you can get, and it keeps getting fucked up for some reason, and not running. And I don't know. I don't understand why. I don't understand what about it keeps causing it to be fucked up. And then I was like, oh, we'll just play it on PlayStation. But then my PlayStation version, my emulator is acting like it's just been reinstalled. So it's like not finding the BIOS or anything. So, and I could play it on my actual copy of Resident Evil 3 on my PlayStation, but I don't have a good way to capture that yet. Because I don't have a way to capture my CRT. So Resident Evil 3 might just end up on the back burner for a while. So we might do so the question now, I'm trying to decide if I want to start like a different survival horror game or just do random. I could just do a couple. I could just do we'll just do biorand randomizers. Fuck it. If biorand works, then it'll be fine. Okay. I'll just do biorand. I'm gonna change the YouTube one. I figure I'll let you do the other one. Biorand RE2. Biorand RE2 randomizer. Do Resident Evil 2. Damn. Okay, bam. All right. re2 biorand randomizer. Okay, bam. All right, good enough. I think we already generated a seed last time, so we could probably just go off the one we have. I distinctly remembered making one before. Biorand, go. What do you mean game is already running? Game is not already running because it's not up. I swear to God. Why is it say game is running when the game isn't launching? Cool. Well, I'm out of ideas. Biorand's not working. Controller. Cool. Well, I don't know. Nothing works. It's all doomed. All right. I'm gonna end the YouTube stream, I guess.